take on the world. We're gonna take on the world. Standing up tall, we gotta make it our own. No waiting around. Winners would never look down. No one can stop us, we got it. The future is right in our hands. Give it 100%. We're gonna take on the world. Yeah, we gotta move. Speaking the truth. Yeah, paying our dues. We making the news. Yeah, we hitting the roof. No, we don't wanna lose. Climbing and shaking the walls. We gotta break all the rules. We're gonna take on the world. 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 We're gonna take on the world.
Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Hope you're all doing okay today. Ever since Windows updated this morning, been having issues with the game all of a sudden. I'm just gonna have to get through the get to the video settings. Usually, it's been working that way. Because right now it starts with 0 frames per second. Slow roll so far. Oh. Get the options. I know if it stays like this, it will crash for sure. Come on. Don't look like it's even showing up on the screen at the moment. Sure y'all hearing it. Hi Thomas, how you doing? There we go. Now let's see if it shows up. Waiting to see if it shows up on stream. Come on, are we gonna show up? There we go, finally. After a decade. Yeah, I just don't know. Alright. Well, now we got past that. I saw some options on how to fix it. So I guess I'll try that. Later. Yeah, I'm having a good day off so far. Hold on one second. The dog wants to suddenly bark out of nowhere. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and start with Emberfrost. Hopefully everything will go fine. I know a lot of people have been having a lot of issues with this game. Especially when it comes to crashing with the graphics card. Look at that. FPS has fallen. I have to probably look at my windows. Let's see. It's like it worked last time, and now it's like it got worse. I don't know how much more lower I could go. All right. Hello, Bamada. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. All right. Let's hope nothing goes on. So we're going to go ahead, come back to our happy home. For some reason on my other character, it's not showing up. But there is a couple things I do want to show off for sure. Hopefully everything does fine. But one of the issues I'm having right now, I finally saw someone's having the same problem that I am. Alright, so this is going to be one of them right here. Well, I'm fixing to show that off right now. So, when you create a character, there is a trick that what I'm about to show you will make it pointless to put security as a major skill. Just literally pointless. Unless you want to do it the hard way. There is an easy way. That's where you just get your first slot clipped up. And then you just press A. And you'll raise the skill. Now it's 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. So you can easily raise your skill level just like that. All right, now to get the key, we're going to go left of the door. That site right there. Which should be in this chest right here. Oh. Don't go backwards now. Let's see if I can climb this. Oh. Made it. Made it. Somewhat. Where the heck am I? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we just opened it. Read the book. Basically tell you where you can get the items to upgrade your place. Of course, it's going to require funds. Because once you get the items you need, your enchanting altars, spell making, and then enchanting your equipment, then you can summon your Petronach, Storm, Frost, Flame. But right now I don't know what you need to be able to do that just yet. So this is pretty much your home now. One of your homes. Living area. All the ingredients are found here, including from the Oblivion gates right here. All the ingredients that you will find. So as alchemy, there you go. This right here starts a quest. Takes you outside. This right here takes you to different mages guilds throughout. Takes you back to the main level. And once you upgrade down here in your vault, be your vault. Once you upgrade, you'll have different chests laid out throughout that you can use for storage. And that other portal that you saw, the two Gerald Mountains, take you to the very top of the tower. Hey, we're gonna take a look at that now. I think that's just a cool view right there. Was it Booma, something like that? You just got the snow line, Imperial City. Yeah, there's a window setting. I'm gonna give it a try. See what happens. I'll test that out through today and tomorrow. Hi, horsey. I want to ride you, horsey. Alright, so that's one thing I wanted to show off. Second, we're gonna go down to Breville. I gotta do some fast travel. I kind of prefer to just walk, like get items and stuff. That it also helps with my athletic. You're in, and the place you're going to be using to sell things. There's a cave we're going to be paying a visit to.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Nilowan. What can I get you? Take your time. See, that will get you something. Good day.
Yeah, I've been working on... I wonder where I got that from. I don't freaking remember. Maybe I need to watch my last video and pay attention instead of falling asleep. Alright. How is my equipment? That's not too bad. Oh, I got a lot of clothes. Let me sell some of that.
Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
This will also help with your haggling. Your mercantile is play around with this bar. Let's see. If I want
A good price.
if it was too high, then she will.
You got
Okay.
a great deal there.
I'll tell you no. So it's just right.
An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal.
Rid of these weak potions.
An excellent bargain. That's a good... That's a fair... That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
Rid of that one.
That's a good deal. Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
All right. So we're going to be looking for this cave. That's to the north. Upperville. As you'll be able to start finding items that regenerate after every 72 hours. It'll also be level based as well. Sometimes when I walk, I do do some jumps. That way I can build up acrobatics at the same time. Just gotta be careful on the dips. Hey, Wolfie. On this, let's see. Tables. All right, somewhere in this direction. Oh. Yeah. Somewhere in that direction, you're going to find a grove. That's where you'll find a unicorn. Which eventually it'll be for a quest to kill it. But right now I'm not even going to be bothered with it. Robert's Glen Cave, that's what I'm looking for right there. That is our target area. That is our location on the map. Oh, do I got a shield? I don't even got a shield on. Okay, what I'm gonna do, the torch. There we go. Now those things like to use magic. So if you got weakness, especially on a higher setting, they can really do some damage. But you can also do the trick here as well. But I think the equipment will start showing off like between 4 and level 5. Or shall I say enchanted gear. It's all random though. Really? Gonna get others. That's the only chest in this room, correct? Yep. Alright. Next. Oh, you chicken. Yeah, there you go. Bye, little buggers. Well, what I've been doing on my other character, messing around, I've just been going back and forth in this cave. Wait 72 hours, come back again. But there we go. Deerskin helmet. Detect life on self. Because you can start making some good gold off of this items too. Which also help increase your mercantile skill. What's that one? Was that anything? Necklace of personality. Yeah, why not? I'm improving that skill. Try to get that up as quickly as possible. Spells in these tomes. Free spell. And once you get high enough level, you really start finding some good stuff. Resist poison on self. Yeah. That direction will just take you down there. There's nothing down there. That's everything in the cave. We're going to wait for 72 hours. Go for another route. And on off camera, I'll do some more. Didn't get that right. Nope. Did not. And usually when I leave, there's usually a bandit down the road waiting for you. And once you get like level 8, 9, you get new enemies that comes out as well. Got lost. Don't need to get lost, sir. But I just went backwards. I did. Huh. In real life, I couldn't do these caves. I'll get lost and start panicking. That's for sure. Alright, we got bandits. Usually are. As you go higher in levels, different equipment will start appearing. What? No bandit? What? Okay. That'll work. Yep. The drops hurt. They really hurt.
How are you?
Yeah, I did some leveling off camera. What is my speechcraft? Strength 54, speech 34. I need to go up a little bit on that. Personality is up to 63. That's because of the 6 points. Speechcraft is 33. Mercantile is 28.
Hi.
And you?
Wait till the shop opens. Tomorrow.
I hope I can help.
I don't know, can you?
What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband, and I aim to make it work. Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Yeah, if you want to start the Dark Brotherhood quest, all you gotta do is kill somebody. Kill an innocent person.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
That's acceptable, okay.
You got a great deal there.
Duck damage on strike.
That seems a fair price.
Now keep in mind her max gold she carries is 800, so you got an item that's like worth 2,000, like for example. Well, all she can give you is 800. So if it maxes out on 800, then you want to try another vendor that has more funds. See if you get more out of it. Hi, Lori. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Just showing off some tricks of the trade.
That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. You got a great deal. A fine transaction. You've made a fine transaction. A fine transaction. A fine transaction. A good price for a good... That's more. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Already up to 2470.
You drive a hard bargain. That's more. An excellent bargain. A fine... That's more. Another satisfied customer. Good day.
Our mercantile is up to 30. And we're going to rest 3 times. Yep. Was off today. Off today, tomorrow. Off yesterday, today, and tomorrow. I'm going to spend some time tomorrow if I can fix this Oblivion issue. Because this current problem started this morning with Windows Update. Alright, rest one more time. Well, I played as Zeus, Master of Olympus. I finished off that string of missions that we started on the first play. It went off pretty well. Quiet. But with it now complete on that one, we'll eventually go back to it. I'll do another retro game. But I wanted to finish that set of missions first. I don't even know what that magic does. Hi, Wolfie. Give me your pelt, Wolfie. I knew you was coming. See if it shows up. Grove is here somewhere. Oh, there's a gate. What? Yep, there's a gate. Have a gate. Out in the open. Okay. Yeah, I basically showed off a quick way to build up your lock-picking skill, your security skill. Dang, is there another one over here? Quite stormy over here. But Then I'm showing off this cave where you can get random items. Oh, that grove is here somewhere. No, I ain't going mad. Found it on my other character. Oh, there it is. There it is. You don't want to pull a weapon around that unicorn neither, because he will attack you. Anybody that has a weapon drawn. I'm gonna let you know that right now. I know you had a weapon. Especially when you go up some levels, that will start carrying the dwarven ones. Didn't even on my map. Right? Now it's on the map. Get away from this unicorn. Come on. Come on, bad boy. Come on. 1 Minotaur. Well, where I want you. Alright, now let's go back to this cave. Well, alright, since we slept for 72 hours, we're going to go for another round. Playing other characters, but I did play this one for a little bit just to build up skills and raise a couple of levels. But anything like this, I'm waiting on stream to do. Go up some more levels. Security's 41. Security 42. Security 43. Security 44. Security 45. Raise 5 for security. Gonna run. I got nothing too good in this chest. Oh, you didn't go get your buddies? Sure, they'll wait. They'll be happy to help. Like, once the stream is over, I'm gonna visit this cave quite a few times. Maybe go up some levels. Get some gear. I'm gonna tell you, weakness to magic, they can hurt you on a higher difficulty. I'm gonna tell you that right now. OMG. I'm currently level 5. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Give me something good. I would love something with mercantile and spacecraft. Get your butt down. All right, 45 hand-to-hand on self, 6. Nope. I prefer something with shield or something like that. That or reflect. Magic resist or magic absorb. Those are the really the ones you definitely want to get. Yep. I'm not ready for the gold just yet. I know my other character I've been playing on normal. I'm surely he ain't capable of doing no expert though. Tell you that right now. Resist disease on self. I guess that's better than nothing. I wish they had something else. That's just a shirt though. I'd rather have the outfit. Outfit. Where were you hiding? Yeah, according to what I've read, that the difficulty is off in this game. So there is a mod to correct it. That it just spikes too much. And last chest. That imp saw nothing. Okay. Alright, that's all the chests. Not too much in this run. I'm surely going to be working on my mercantile beechcraft. Oh, torch went out. Cave sounds so spooky. Yeah, I kind of prefer to show the game. Ugh. I don't know what is up. This freaking optimization and graphics issue. It's really frustrating. did fine in the past couple of days. All of a sudden, bleh. Like I'm back to square one. Oh wait, just did. I figure it'll crash at some point. But if I could at least get a couple hours.
Can you spare a coin?
At least. About, well, every time it goes to a loading screen, it automatically saves.
Afternoon.
So it's automatically doing that as we speak.
Gilgondrin. Silver home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? For you, of course. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps.
I wouldn't even bother bartering with him. He only's got 50 gold. Not
There's
a waste
a
of
room
time.
free, all right. Best you'll find in Braville, if I do say so. 20 gold, and it's yours for the night. Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Your room is the second door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
It's just what sucks is that I've lowered the quality of the game yet again, even though it was doing just fine. Level 6. Get that speed up a little bit. Now let me go sell this stuff.
What is it?
What's going on with...
Yeah, I've been working a little bit on my... I'm definitely going to be working on my mercantile with this cave. Make some money. Upgrade our little spire.
It's my
Yeah.
pleasure. Please continue.
A lot of people's been having a lot of issues.
Let's do business.
Since that haggling's been doing fine, let's see what we do at 154 and 63. Does she refuse or does she accept? Let's find out.
That seems a fair price.
She accepts. Good. That's a claymore. I don't care for the claymore. I really don't.
That's a good price for a good that seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. A good price for a good price for a good. That seems that's more than I'd usually pay. You got a fine transaction.
That's right, a good transaction. That's currently 193.
A good price for a good price. That seems a fair price.
Yeah, I did.
You drive a hard bargain.
I showed where the key was as well. Which, in fact, since I have some funds,
Thank you for your Goodbye.
let me go through that cave one more time. I'll see if I can buy a couple of things for it. I think it's called a Cross Craig Spire. Yep, Cross Craig Spire. I showed off, that was actually one of the first things I did was show off where to find the key to it. Yeah, and on the original, it was part of the DLC. But when you buy this one, it automatically comes with it. Because the non-deluxe edition includes everything in the original, including DLC. Rainy, it's raining. Now, one difference that I saw from the original is when it rains, you got something over your head, you ain't gonna see the rain, which I thought that was pretty neat. I never made it that far in Oblivion. I played it for a while, then I just didn't play it no more. The only Elder Scrolls I beat was Morrowind. Dreams gives me a reason to beat it. I guess it all depends. I love the rain. Just like I was telling a colleague the other day. I was so sick of looking at the sun. I was happy to see the rain. The sun is bright. Oh my goodness. In them rays. Short Sword of the Fang. Absorb agility on strike. Absorb endurance on strike. Let's see. That's what the sword looks like. I do like the way it looks. Yeah, buddy boy. Really? You don't look as strong. Probably out of energy now. Go ahead in 2 hits. That's a cool looking sword though. I'm definitely going to be messing around in this cave. I level up. There's also another mod I'm looking at, thinking about trying. As will let the items that you get level up with you. Really? You do have to follow me. Going up here first. Get out of the way. Looks like flames off of it. Lesser Staff of Dispel. Nope. Sacred Lotus Seeds. Unknown effects. What? I don't even know what that is. Let's see. It'd be nice if that was a glass sword, though. It's got a storage room, but you have to purchase for the stores. That's what I'm working on right now. Going through this cave. Sell a lot of these items. Hey there! Sounds like I slapped the heck out of you. No, there's nothing that way. Nothing that way. That just takes you down there once again. There's nothing there. I mean, right in the back. Right in the back. Really, the only thing that was good was this sword. Yeah, you gotta buy furniture. That's with all your houses. I missed. Dang. They get you, right? You would think I remember this cave by now by how many times I just went through it. I went through it I don't know how many times yesterday. Now, one thing I am not going to do, I'm not going to finish the quests for the main story right now, because I want to get to level 17 and upwards before I do. Because these sigil stones will start getting good, or the best they could be once you hit level 17. I think the first set is level 4, then after level 8 starting, then the next set is after level 8. For example, I think you got like 12 or 13, then 15, and then 16, then 17. You know, if this a lot of games are having trouble because of this Unreal
Anytime
Engine 5. Wonder why they even bother using it right now.
Excuse me, my lord.
Alright, what's the time? 8. I want to go 12. I hope I was doing good today.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Sure, buy some of my stuff. How about that?
An excellent bargain. A fine transaction.
Have we got any tomes?
You got a great deal there. You drive a hard... You've made a good bit of a fine transaction. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer.
I wonder what is a secret lotus. I wonder what's the charge on this. The attack is only 4.
A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. I appreciate your business. Farewell.
All right, versatile up 32. I can't wait to get them both to 50.
What is it now?
All right. Hey, horsey. Get out of my freaking way. Oh, I just love the snow. All right, Lori. I was able to go left of this door. See that little campsite right there with that chest? That's where the key was located to this place. You read the book, go to the door, and this opens up. This book tells you where to purchase the furniture. Your spell making, enchanting, and you summon your archer. You got your storm, flame, and frost. But you got to get candles and stones and things like that. That's where the sigil stones come into place. The vault, which I'm fixing to go buy the furniture for, is down here. When you buy the furniture, chests will appear scattered out down through here. You got your living quarters, where you get all your ingredients throughout the game, including from Oblivion, gates, all here. So if you want to do alchemy, you have everything you need right there, ingredient-wise. Supposedly. I haven't done ingredients, so... This will take you out here where all your portals to mages guilds throughout Cyrodiil, Anvil, Skingrad, Bruma, Kavach. Takes you back to the main level. This takes you to the top of the tower. Wow, it's snowing pretty good. You can't see out there right now. Visibility's been reduced. Wow, okay. Other than that, you will see the snow line to the Imperial City and all that stuff. Can't see nothing because of the snowstorm. Now let's go to the market district. Before I do, something else I want to show off. But weigh ye in. There's a spot here I like to do. So if I want to build up my sneak,
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need.
this is where I usually do my sneaking. Of course, I don't even know what my sneak level is right now. What is my sneak level? I know I didn't do what I usually do. Oh, or did I? Oh yeah, I did. Because a lot of times the eye usually ain't that open. I don't know why it is right now. But a lot of times it's not as open. And I can build up my sneak in this little corner. I guess it depends on the time of the day as well. But usually when I'm over here doing this, I usually have hit a bed. That Joker's usually sitting there at the corner.
Welcome back. Any luck on those bottles of Shadow Banish wine yet? There's a fresh bed available. So be it. Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
A little change ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, it's still wide open right here. That snake still went up. So yeah, this is the spot I like to usually how is it? Eyes open. I wonder what it'll do if I shut the door. Oh wow. Must be making a lot of racket. But either way, as you did see, my skill sneak level did go up by going through this spot. This is my little sneak area. That Joker right there is usually sitting right here too. So got you a little cutting up some pork loin, huh?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Well, that's why I'm going to be working on my sneak, because we are going to go through the guilds. Fighter, mages, thief. Going to go through all those. Dog's just having a fit.
What is it, citizen?
And it's nighttime. Joy.
Hail, good citizen. How can I...
Let's sit and rest till morning.
Speak.
At least 8 a.m.
You have my ears. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
All right, what time is it? There. 8 hours. All right, your furniture will be here. Pass this Joker here. Go to this lady here.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I don't remember if I've...
For you, of course.
Yep, I already did.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You got your Frostcrag Alchemy Lab, Frostcrag bedroom area, library area, vault area. So she accepted the haggle. Bedroom.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, I don't have enough money for the alchemy
Another
lab.
satisfied customer. You too.
And now let's go back. Freaking horse. I wish I could kill it. Because now we have these items over here. Now, for those of you that don't know, the Elder Scrolls is full of lore. You can read these books for who knows how long. Oh yeah, I love the Wizard's Tower. I wish you could address it even more. And nice to be even brighter too. I guess the alchemy lab will be up here somewhere, I guess. I don't know. I think of one of my other characters, I got it all. I kept going in and out of that place. Living. Got your cupboard. Got a nice little bed. Of course, you know, there's also a mod out there I would love to try. Ooh. That it does include a new area. The mods I'm looking at are more like quality of life, new areas, new armors, increase the level of items as you progress. Not nothing else, just get you a whole bunch of stuff. These are the Vault Guardians. And the chests. So this is the vault. Ooh, liquor. I didn't notice those last time. Nice there was more lighting. Hi, little guardian. I think you can actually fight these guys to get their, like if you want to trap souls. That's what they're also used for. What are they guarding? No one ain't coming in here. I'm about to test out to see, because I think there's a couple of chests in here where things do regenerate. If that's the case, you don't want to put your items in there. I think that's the case. Might empty everything one day just to test it out. All right, since we got that set in stone, let's see, Skingrad, Kvatch. You have Anvil right there. I might start that quest. I think I will. Because we've made it to Kvatch. It won't be a crime to just do this. The gate's still going on up there. Maybe I just now discover something. Been here this whole time before. Strange. Here, Wolfie. Like that sword. Probably needs recharging. I don't even got my armor on.
Hello. Who's there?
It's your worst nightmare.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
That piqued my interest right there. Alright, so it did register. That's what I was just aiming for. But a good register. We got another Oblivion gate coming up soon. I might go through them off camera just to see what kind of sigils start showing up. Once I can start, okay. All right. Oh, hi there, soldier. Do you lose your horse?
Protect and serve. It's what we do. Certainly.
Wow, 100. What the heck?
Carry on.
All right, so you got Oblivion Gate over here. Got a freaking dinosaur? Really, dude? I mean, these suckers look so cool. It's freaking awesome. I just wanted to get in a map.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have one of the latest editions. Free as always.
Another inn? Really got inns everywhere. Got a camp over here. That's why you keep an eye on your compass above your head. Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of exploring going on. I'm sure a lot of them's probably just going through quest after quest. Mine's just going to be a mixture. Because we will start something and then we'll just get sidetracked.
May I help you?
She was waiting for because of that wolf, huh? Yep. What is this? I'm not gonna catch up. I'm not gonna catch up. Nope, I'm gonna be out of fatigue. That would have been interesting to see what that was about. Where are you going? He must got some good fatigue. Itching his way further and further away. My goodness, he's going far. See, I got sidetracked. If only my speed was a lot better. I have no idea where he went. Note to self. Before you go to Anvil, on your other character, bring up that speed. Hi! Get away from over there. Oh, that sounded painful.
Who's there?
A thief. That's who's there.
Huh?
Where you at? I hear ya.
Hello? Who's there?
I would like to know where are you at?
Where are you?
Sound close.
Who's there?
Come here.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, I want you to come over here. Got nothing else on you? Nope. Right. How far did I walk? Quite a bit of ways. Hi, so not yours. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's been a while. I don't want to go that way. Go this way. This way.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Or aren't you a cutie?
We can play it that way if you like.
Oh, I'll play it that way.
You're pathetic.
Give me that. Give me that shield while you're at it. I need to start working on my block anyways. Turn around. Got playing around on Oblivion, as long as it don't crash on me. Thought I already looted the wolf. Welcome to Anvil. It's been a long time. At least since 2006. Alright, where do I need to go? There's a place I need to go to start this thing. Ooh, Fighters Guild. Mages Guild. Need to work getting them started too.
Well met.
The Count's Arms.
Head on.
What is the shop so? Count Arms. Could that be possible? Let's see.
Greetings to you.
The fancy place.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you? Say what you're going to say.
I don't know. Should I? All right.
Sure. Nah, you can't scare me. It's good. Don't talk such rot. You're wasting your breath. Sure, that's cute. For me? Thanks. See? Was that hard?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Excellent.
I hope you're doing fine too. Just been playing when I can. When I'm not too tired. Let's see.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Can't sell much with him.
You too.
This is a freaking fancy.
What is it?
Freaking fancy inn. My goodness. Looks high class, but it don't look high class out here. Can't judge the book by that cover.
What's this about?
I don't know. Do you want to make it something about?
What is it?
There are freaking shops around here somewhere.
The truth is written in the blood of the innocent. There in the chapel of love.
Who? This
Can
is.
you not read the ancient runes?
This is who I'm looking for.
Asaiwibala Umarile El Nadarakuvar, a curse and a threat to those who have eyes to see and ears to hear. Are there any among you who still understand the ancient tongue?
Nope.
By the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal god shall be cast down. Umaril! Yes, your children know that name if you do not. A dread castellan of fearful legend. Did you think him a myth? Or dead? Have you not heard the Abadala? spake Pelinal. Beware, Morehouse. Beware! With the foresight of death, I know now that my foe yet lives. Oh, bitter knowledge to take to my grave. Better that I had died, believing myself the victor. Although cast beyond the doors of night, he will return. Be vigilant.
I'm gonna go take a short break right quick. I'll be right back.
A host of men from Umaril's retribution. Thus spake Pelinal in the hour of his death. I am Cyrodiil come, he said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alesh, and yet he would scorn this country now. Repent, I say, repent! The blood tide rises. That all the interplay is one flea of assertion on a wolf of naught. It is by these heresies that you fall from grace. Shame on you, people of Cyrodiil, and more shame for the children that you give freely to the mouth of destruction. The blood of Debella's slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance! Vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? Who will walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old? Pelinal Whitestrake once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now reclaim his relics and fight again for the true faith? Cut 8 wise he was, Pelinal the Blamer, champion of men, and though dispersed, he left us a warning. Heed it! Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned, and the 9 need a champion. Who will walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old? Who will match the deeds of Cyrodiil and his companions when they smote the worm of Elendil to recover the cuirass of the Crusader? Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. There are lore-masters among you, heads so heavy with learning that you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens to see the truth there written. Oh, unhappy Tamriel, where is your divine crusader in these latter days of petty strife and lesser men? Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. The 8 and 1 require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. There are lore-masters among you, heads so heavy with learning that you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens to see the truth there written. You pore over your dusty tomes of lore. You study ancient genealogies and bloodlines. Look you to blood for truth. There is truth in blood, but not the truth that you seek. The truth is written in the blood of the innocent, there in the chapel of love. Can you not read the ancient runes? Asawibala Umarile El Nadarakuvar, a curse and a threat to those who have eyes to see and ears to hear. Are there any among you who still understand the ancient tongue? By the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal god shall be cast down. the blood of Debella's slaughtered acolytes, cries out for vengeance! Vengeance! Who will take up this holy crusade? Who will walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old? The blood tide rises. Are there no ears to hear the warnings? Are there no eyes to witness the wheels breaking? The 8 and 1 favor only the righteous, and too few of you remain. The thief has found the lock that he cannot break, the warrior, the foe that cannot fall, the wizard, an incantation that takes not to his tongue. Truly this is the age of the
I'm back.
serpent, and the void that follows. So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings?
This basically starts the Knights of the Nine.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril, and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuvar. In the Aeliad tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. Walking the Pilgrim's Way is the traditional start of a holy quest. Follow the map I gave you, visit the way shrines of the 9, pray, and wait for a sign. He was defeated, but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps. Look where...
Map. Okay. Pegatosh, Talos, pretty quite scattered.
Upon this chapel of Debella? Look at the faces of the dead! I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
I bet you it was that person that was running.
What are you looking for? The smith is next to the north gate. The general trader is in Harborside, outside the wall. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Hall's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. It's baffling. Maybe that I'm listening. That's not well done. Don't rim. That's just talk. That works for me. Goodbye.
Let's take a peek, shall we? Yeah, why not loot? More items to sell. Strawberry. Wait, worth some money. I'll have to come back and raid this area. Wow, there was some money. Okay. Back and raid this. Sell the items. It's actually worth something. Of course, it is a higher class too. Oh, it's got the names on there. Oh.
Greetings to you. Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. How are you? The blood of the Bella's slaughtered acolytes.
What did you say what this place was? I need to sell some stuff. Oh, it must be over there.
Yes. Look well upon this chapel of the Bella.
Time to raise level again.
Greetings, Imperial.
Good. Good afternoon. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
How do you do?
Have been better. How about you? Not bad. Have you heard any word about the other problem?
Yeah, it's kind of dropping a bit here.
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price. I'm listening. Oh, no, what a thoughtful gift. What can I interest you in?
All right, what can I sell you?
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
Okay, so I can sell you armor.
That's a good deal. That's a fair... That's a fair... Oh, you drive up. A fine trap. That seems a fair... A good price for a good... That's more than I... That's a fair deal. Pleasure to serve you. Bye.
All right.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it? The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Really? See you. Take care.
Apparently don't like this area. What is this place about? Private rooms?
I'm Maribel Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen.
Good day.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Oh, so you can learn sneak with her, okay.
Good day.
Like sailors only, really? Like what you got plans going on? I know, right?
Greetings! What is it now? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Who will help an old beggar?
Oh, hello. Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes.
Alright, so it's these two.
That's, what a goodness. What can I say? Oh, you're really? What a wonderful compliment. See? That's very good. Take care. Greetings, Breton.
You seek my help?
No, I don't seek your help.
Hi.
What brings you here?
I don't know. Something brings me here.
Hi there.
Yes. What's going on with you? I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
The north
Go
gate.
ahead.
Yeah, that's the blacksmith. I don't see a freaking... Where was that place?
It's you. Hi.
I forgot where that place was. Been to the inn, I just forgot where it was.
Hello there.
Unless this was it. Sounds more like a freaking... Sounds more like an armor shop.
Hello, good sir. Hello.
A pleasure to speak with you. There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested? Excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway. Center room, wonderful view of the city. Sleep well.
Good sir.
Farewell.
Boy, straight to the point. Well, unfortunately, I can't see nothing. You start going up on some intelligence too. All right. Where's my exit? Now let's see if we can find this first one. That's nearby. I think the main weapon is going to be a mace anyways.
Hello.
Yeah, frame rates are starting to give issues. Alright, so basically it's going to be between those Kvatch and Anvil. The first one. See if I can get through the rocks. Unlock the cave. There's the main road. Yep. Any thieves? Anyone? Alright, I think I'm going to move north from here. Welcome to the night. You hear the owls. It's a dark and stormy night here at wherever we are located. The real question is it over here? Is it over there? There's no... Really? Like that wolf just went to town. It's been so long, I don't even know exactly what we're looking for. Either way, you got bad people over there. Oh, I love this song. Then we got Thunderstorm. We found the camp. I think it'll be a little more south. That's okay.
Clones!
Really? Two arms! Two arms! Yeah, you're right. Two arms! That was a short thunderstorm. Alright, so I need to go west. Southwest. I think that's it. Oh, there's the first one. Okay. I guess I go to each one, right? Is that what it is? I guess I'll just go to each one now. I go back to the road. Jump. Can I sell the stuff to you?
How goes it?
My God, woman.
May I help you? What do you want? Go ahead.
Boy, bribery is expensive.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Nope. What you got?
Knowledge is power.
Blunt.
Farewell.
There we go. Or up the fence, but I don't want to. Now, where is this next one? All right, it's going to be closer to that city. Kingrad. Hi, horsey. Get out of the way, horsey. Somewhere in there. The Grateful Pass. What kind of a name is that? Trying to say I'm grateful I passed it? Ooh, what's going on over there? And an Oblivion Gate. Did you beat it? I think so. All right, it's 2. Go ahead and get this on the map. There's something's chasing me. That's what I want to check out over here.
Jump on my sword while you can!
What? First Mines. That sounds familiar. I think I've been there before. A long time ago. Alright, where's the next one? Got one that's way out there. Alright, since I know Bruma. Got that one that's way out there. Okay. Let's start with Bruma. Got that one that's way the freak out here. One down here. Got a couple through here. Well, where's the freaking enemy? Huh? Wow, there's another one right here. Dang, they close. We got multiple gates.
A coin for an old beggar.
Nope, no coin. No coin. Not today.
You'll always get a fair deal here. Let's do business.
Sure. Buy my stuff.
An excellent bargain. That's more than That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more. That's a fair deal. That's a good... Another Bye.
Versatile 33. All right. See if we can hit up these two. That looks like it's along the road or close to it. Whatever that is. Blue light's gonna be around here. Gotta look at it again for the other one. Unless that's it. Yep, that's it. That's 3. Okay. I look like that's probably gonna be over here somewhere. Right there. Is that a rat? Yep, that was a rat. Then a wolf. Here. Here it is. We got that one. Got this one way down here. You haven't fallen enough.
Hello.
Where am I? I don't have a clue. Got another runner. I want to know who are these folks that's running. Okay. All right, whatever. Way, I'm gonna have to go north.
You have my ear, citizen.
Took a big drop right there. So it looks like around in here. Oh, swampy. Here it is. That one is going to be far, far away. I mean, really far. I got 5. I got along these sides. Okay. The other one's going to be between the 2 rivers northeast. And I'm right there. That's still quite a bit of a walk. Either way, it's going to be quite a bit of a walk. Why don't we just walk to it? I hear a big bug. Really, princess? I just want the sucker to pop in on the map. Yep. Pretty big world out here.
Your money or your life? We can play it that way if you like.
Yes, we can. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd be getting a lot of fights in between here and there. Might as well get a few landmarks along the way. like that. Sun must be setting. How the lighting is looking. Really? Talking about a well-detailed world. Oh, another one. We'll be close to the southern river near the tip. Now, where am I at? I'm guessing in this area there. What is my weight? 181 of 270. Alright, that's a long walk. Just in case. I've already seen it dip a couple of times. There you go. Cook and watch at the same time. Sometimes I do that. It's actually quite relaxing just watching the world. Nice and steep right there. There we go, we're back in the greenery. Ooh, that's pretty steep. Oh my goodness. I don't want to go to the mountain. I want to go along the river. I guess it was perfect for it. Oh. To have such a evolved dinner. My goodness. There's a landmark. Got it late. Get this landmark, shall we? There's a bridge. Even in the original game, I have never been in this area. Ever. Alright, item. Go north, and then it pokes west. Oh, I'm too far north. There you get all the mud crabs. Get a fishy. We got scales. You know, if I wanted to do alchemy, I'm sitting there bypassing all the plants that I could just be picking. Ah, too far. Oh, where are you? Could that be it? I think I saw that the first time. Puppy down. It was. All right, well, there's that one. Next one will be along the close to the road, I think. Well, it's actually going to be close. Yeah, I could go ahead and walk to that one, then I could just go to the other two cities. Go ahead and save this. I can at least go ahead and get those. We'll call this at least a success. Try to get this. Looking for all this all in one. Let's get back to the other side, shall we? Looks like a miniature path. Hi, Wolfie. Hi. Right, now we're back on the main road. I knew I saw it. Where'd the other guy go?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Yes, my fanny.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it. What's the matter? Getting tired? You move like a criminal.
Oh, I can still carry stuff. Okay. More to sell. More to add a mercantile. Alright, now I'm on the main road. It's going to be around here somewhere. So we'll walk for a little bit. That's those for you just joining. I'm currently doing the starting point of the Knights of the Nine quest. As you can start it in Anvil. Look, we got another bandit camp. Wolfies. Right now, I think it's closer to the main road. Yes. Or it points out. Sound like he just hurting himself. Ow. 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 No, you can put the settings all the way to the easiest, and you can just get a bunch of enemies and build up your equipment that way. What's that? What's that? Is that another camp? Dang. Okay, I'm almost encumbered. I can't pick nothing else up. It is so peaceful other than that. Looking at the mountains in the background. Capital. And it should be showing up here soon. See what this is over here. Some kind of ruins, but that's too far. Looks too far. But I'm in the general area. Somewhere around here. Unless that could be it. I don't know. I know getting to this road is definitely too far. But that might be it over there. Now, one thing about the equipment that you get from the Knights of the Nine, that even though if you get them, like, let's say, you decide to go for level 1, after so many levels, you'll be able to put it on this particular stand and it'll level up with you. Like, let's say the next upgrade will probably be, what, level 5? And you're level 5? You put it on the stand and it will, equipment will now be level 5. You got it at level 5. Well, let's see if this is it. Nice plains through here. Look, there's my tower. And look, an Oblivion gate. No, that's just some ruins. At least get this in the marker. Really? Just get all in my face? That went way too far. Well, let's see if we get this on the map. So I can visit it later. You little scamp. Well, I haven't had success to find this sucker just yet. Remember, this one was like deteriorated all the way to the ground. Billy Wolf! The heck away. before it goes. It might be over here. Try to name a Fort Sausage. Really, rat? Really? Oh, there it is. Found it. He got a little too far. All right. That's that location. So the other two is going to be near a town. So why don't I just go ahead and do this? (8 a.m.) I need to sell some stuff, ma'am. Know what? We do this. Yep, might as well level up the armor.
Have a look at my wares.
Plus you get more money.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I got a lot of stuff. Look at that.
That's a fair deal.
Chainmail is what? Light armor? Well, there's your Dwarven.
That's a good deal. That seems a... That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. You got a great... That seems a... You drive a... That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain.
I know steel is a heavy armor.
You got a great deal there. That's more. A good price.
I just sold a lot of stuff.
I appreciate your business. Bye.
Appreciate you giving me some money. But look at that. Oh, might as well try to get that little level. sleeping bag. Or am I gonna get a sneak go back here? Guess we'll find out, huh? You know, it's easier to do acrobatics. Well, not much luck here. Let's get that level. Go ahead, knock it out of the park. Up the click. Go ahead and take care of the last two. Go.
A coin for an old beggar.
I'll do it next stream.
I'm listening. Please.
Well met. There's a... Right. Goodbye.
On with you.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly.
The second door. All right, let's go for these last two now.
Greetings, Orc.
If you're looking to learn about...
All right, let's start there. Oh, it's not near there. Okay. So it's Bruma. All right. Still a nice walk. That's fine. I like to walk in the snow.
How?
I come out and there is a horse's ass in front of me. Really? Oh, we need to go down through here. And then Charles will be the final area. Yeah, if only my room could feel like this. A lot of these kitty cats and bandits. Ew. Go down there. Oh, okay. Follow that road. Follow Charles. Okay. And I looked. Be along this road. Or down the cliff, or wherever the heck it's going to be. I'll look me down the cliff.
Speak.
Man, that would be so cool, though. To live somewhere that is just so close to the snow line. Go on this side, you're cold, and you go on this side, it's just great. That'd be a nice place to live. Goes up, then goes up. And I passed the second up. I didn't know there were stairs right here. Oh, are you serious? Someone's got stairs in front of it? Well, at least it wasn't down the cliff. Alright, and last one. Good walk. Why not? Save it for me. Follow this path. Like we'll be close to 4 hours. Hearing them dogs barking in the background. Besides, I've never seen this area before, even in the original. Like, you know, the air is a lot thinner down here. Further up you go. Hi there, sir. How you doing? It's like fall over here. Like a good area for that, put a campsite somewhere. I got a landmark. Oh, I got off the road. How in the world did I do that? Following something. I guess we'll see how far off I am. Or I am far. The Pilgrim's Way. That's what we are doing. Ooh, waterfall. Gotta take a look. And a bridge overhead. Ah, yes, beautiful. I'll place my house right up over here. Right up over there somewhere. Just to be close to this. It's been a long time I did the Knights of the Nine. I have been through it before. I remember completing that one before. It's just been many years ago. There it is. You need to get some dwarven weapons. How about that? Now, I know a lot of people probably would just fast travel to as close as they could. But when you do a pilgrimage, for the most part, you need to be doing what I'm doing. Walking the ropes. That's a pilgrimage. All right, so we're should be getting close. All right, so the piece that goes down where it bends. Okay. Somewhere in this direction. Right there. Found it.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
way over there. I think. All right, you know what? Let's go there.
Let's get this over.
Really?
Am I supposed to be shy?
Leave the horsey alone. Give me all your gear. How about that? Alright, where am I at? Okay. I think once. Oh. 2 new subs? Was it still at 70 or is it at 72 now? Oh, don't drop on me. Don't drop on me. Drop on me. Drop on me. Drop on me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been at 70 for about 5 days, I think. Why is it up here? Am I even in the right spot? Let's see. There's a shrine. Seems kind of weird. In the middle of the water. Like I'm going nowhere. Unless this is it. Yeah, I guess this is it. Might as well steal the stones. Why not? Not gonna worry about taking the goods. Take these though. Come on. There you go. No gold? Nope. No gold. The blue outfit is not enchanted. I just wanted to do something different. To just have armor on. Giving me no protection at this time. Even though you can say I got on second to easy. I have less armor on. Hey, fishies. Any betas in there? Or are they just goldfish? Really? I feel like I'm underneath the sewers. Yep. Really? Oh. Oh. Looks like I went through the intro again. Wow, Knights of the Nine Shield. Well, we're in the right place. Needs a key. The Party of the Dying in the West Weald. No, you wanted to fight. Nowhere. Anything special about that ring? At least I finally got a shield. I don't know whether it be light or heavy. Probably heavy, I guess. Alright, so it's not enchanted. Quite smoggy down here. Really? It is open remotely. Hey, there's a switch somewhere. I'm not seeing switch or anything. Well, I don't see a switch. Yeah, but I'm not seeing. Hmm. Well, there's the helmet, I think. Oh, that's probably where I needed to go. That was the other door on that side. We'll go in there and let's look around. Nice to give me some enchanted. Run to the Crusader. Run to the Crusader. We got candles still lit over there. What? by 3. Well, that's some money right there, so I'm not throwing that down. The Knights of the Nine. Helmet of the Crusader. Fortify restoration on self. Fortify personality. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Personality, baby. See what the other door went to. There was a second one. No. Same place. Now let's see how I can remember to get out of here. That's the question. I know, right? I don't think that's where I want to go. Been through here. Well, that sounds familiar. This is there. Okay, I'm at the beginning. It's magic. The fire worked underwater. Yay. Alright, so this is our next area. Priority of the 9. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to Bruma. Yep.
Excuse me, my...
Yes?
I hope I can help.
You can purchase this stuff from
Only
me.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
No, I really need to get a bunch of.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That's a
Bunch
good
of the
deal.
Hammers. That way, when I get items like these, I could just sit there and repair them. Build that skill up too. Fine, still long shot. Eh.
You've made a good.
Don't want to sell
You
that.
got a great. That's a fair. A good price. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. That's a fair. You've made. Come back and see me again.
Sure.
Good day.
Go ahead.
It is a long walk. So we'll go ahead and walk there. Could just go straight. Straight into the wilderness, straight into death. Find all the other crap along the way. With the gate of Oblivion. Yeah, once I get to the place, I'm calling it a night. Okay, get it on the map. So we're already at what? Over 4 hours now. Yep. I hear a wolfie, and I see a beautiful waterfall. Yeah. There was a few times where they get a little itchy. Especially when the frame rate started to drop. Ooh, another gate. Hey. I mean, oh wow, look at this. That's freaking gorgeous. What, no credit? There we go. So right through the tree. Ooh. We're almost there. But a nice cliff. Here. Low. 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 Here we go. Oh, you lost your dust. Spooky. Ooh. Got goodies. Sell some goodies. Oh.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine. Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward. Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
Pick that off. Get it in my.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself. Yeah! Oh! You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle. You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
Sir Junkin.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North. You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me! Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
The fortified restoration, normal, resist normal weapons on self. Would have been nice if it was reflect. That would be awesome. All right. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that, as we will continue this quest of Knights of the Nine on the next stream. I don't know when I'll schedule it yet, but I need to figure out what the heck is going on, and hopefully I can get some fixes, so when it drops I won't be like, oh god, it's just gonna crash. So hopefully I can be able to jump back into it next Wednesday. But until then, we do have Animal Crossing on Friday. This coming Friday. And other than that, I will see you then. So I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And that you all take care now. Have a good one.